Okay, how about now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? It's my OBS settings. I forgot to switch the audio input capture. Okay, loud and clear. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, so this is more like a surprise stream. Okay, I tried to stream a bit early this week, but a lot of things just like came up with real life stuff, and I'm also having some back pains myself, so I'm not really I'm not really feeling well, but. I wanted to stream this weekend to kind of like help you guys out with the new Tower of Adversity. For those that haven't been able to clear, uh, I wanted to help you guys with the new Tower of Adversity and also the end states matrix. Basically, any end game content that you haven't been able to clear on your account. All right. So, wait, on status achieved. Now with back pain. Okay, listen, bro. I'm only 28 years old. Okay, I'm, I'm only 28 years old. I'm technically not an unk yet. I think I think you have to. I think you have to like. I think you have to reach the ages of like. I think you have to reach the ages of 30, maybe 30 and above before you could be called an unk, right? So I'm technically not an unk yet. Okay, yeah, but I'm having some back pains. I don't know exactly what's going on, but if it uh, if it continues to be a problem, I'll probably go to the clinic. But for now, it's not really like it's not a huge issue. Okay, like my health is not really at risk or anything. Okay, all I need is my hands. My hands is what I use to create content. So as long as my hands are in good shape, I'm fine. You can technically be an unk in mid 20s. Really? Okay, maybe my definition for an unk is a bit different, but what I do know or what I've actually read online is that you technically become an unk when you reach the ages of like in your 30s. That's when you become an unk. But I don't know. Maybe there are several definitions because like it's more like an urban definition of the word unk. It's not really like an official word that you can find in the dictionary. So yeah, technically yes, I may be an unk, but per my definition, I'm only an unk when I reach when I'm in my 30s. Okay, yeah, and that's that. Nobody can change my mind. uh, Wait, don't care about clearing these endgame, but a guide is always welcomed. Do thank you very much. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. I actually plan to make an updated video for IMETH's best teams, like I did with Hiyuki, but I kind of lost access to the creator server a bit early than usual. Like I lost access to it. I lost access to it a bit earlier than I expected. So I wasn't able to make that. I was actually in the middle of making the video after making the TOA reset video. I was actually in the middle of like recording new footages and recording the damages and everything, doing the calculations. But then I lost access to it a little bit earlier than I expected. But it's how should I even put this? It's not surprising because we're about to have the live stream for version 3.4, and usually like they need to kind of like do everything in advance. So it wasn't something I expected, but when it happened, it was a bit surprising. Like, so yeah, I lost access to it, but I might take somebody else's account and maybe make an updated video on the new best teams for IMETH. I'll probably take one of you guys' account. Maybe wait, is Lotus in the chat? I'll probably take Lotus account because I think Lotus has every character on his account. Or maybe Helium. I'll probably take Helium's account to make the video. But the problem is I'll have to like record all the runs again because like it's a different account with a different build. So like I'll have to record everything all over again. But I mean, it's fine. It's worth it if it helps you guys out. So yeah, this stream is going to be dedicated for any endgame content. I haven't actually received any accounts yet because this is more like a surprise stream. But I plan to stream more often, like going forward. Probably probably maybe like 2 times a week or maybe like 3 times a week. I now have some new gear that'll make the streaming a bit more easier or like kind of like make it a bit more easier than how it was in the past, where I'll be streaming and then, like there will be some network connectivity issues and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll be streaming more often from now on. But is anybody in the chat right now that is having any issues with Endgame, with clearing Endgame? Is anybody in the chat having issues with clearing Endgame? Or probably you want me to, maybe you haven't cleared any of your holograms, or you haven't actually done your end states matrix and you want me to like do it for you or something like that. You can send me your logins in Discord. Just DM it to me directly. And after I'm done logging in, you can delete your logins to kind of like keep your account safe, okay? So yeah, if you want me to clear for you, just send it to me on Discord. But for now, I'm gonna do my dailies because I need the asteroids. I need to prepare for the. What's the name? I need to prepare for the Cyberpunk collab. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. All right.
Will the approaching sounds symphony of life?
I cleared my stuff, but I want to hear what you think about my previous question. Oh, what previous question are you referring to? Maybe I missed that question. All right, you know what? Let me just expand the chat so that I can see a lot of the stuff that you guys are putting in here. Let me just expand everything. What Sam? What question did you ask, Sam? Wait, which team did you use for hologram, Hivasia, and Sigilum? Okay, so I have just one team. I have just one team for clearing holograms, and that is if I don't want to stress about clearing holograms, I have just one team for clearing holograms, and it's obviously Carlotta. Like Carlotta can do damage from like a long distance. So all you need to do is just basically do pew pew pew, and then the enemy will just die. So if I don't want to stress about holograms, I just use Carlotta. But for the Tower of Adversity, I like to use older units to be able to clear the Tower of Adversity, because if you use new premium units, it's just so easy. Like, I don't get any satisfaction, at least in holograms, even if you're using like the new character or the new DPS unit, it's a bit harder to clear holograms, right? Holograms is kind of like the main end game of Wuthering Waves, right? So it's very difficult. And holograms is actually, in my experience, hologram can be actually a bit more difficult than some of the AAA title games out there, like Black Myth Wukong, or even Sekiro, or even Elden Ring. Hologram can be very difficult, or even on par with such AAA titles. So with holograms, I don't really stress. I just use Jinzi, or because with Jinzi you can kind of like stay in midair and then like just rain fire on your enemies on the ground. So it's actually much easier. But I normally use Carlotta. For endgame, I just use older units to be able to clear, because that's how I get my satisfaction. I'm not a masochist, by the way. Wait, isn't pew 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 Brand's thing? Technically no, because Brand is not what's the word? Brand is not a pistol DPS. Wait, I think Sam asked a question. Let me see if I can find the question. I guess I'll ask, should I consider Denia at all if I have Lene Monnier, but don't plan on getting any of the 3.x DPS released already? Okay. So the thing. Okay, so should I consider at all if I have Lene Monnier, but don't? Okay, so the thing about Denia right now is that you guys need to understand that Denia is not really a must-pull unit. Okay, like usually some of the things that classifies a character as a must-pull unit is, one of the things is versatility, and also that the damage increase that particular that particular sub DPS provides to the DPS units. And in this case, is Imeth and Luke. Okay, if you watch my my guide video where I compared the damage differences between the teams, I think my test was only limited to single targets end game modes, right? But I didn't really test for Wua, but we can actually draw a conclusion from those tests. You can see that there is not really like a major difference in damage, like from a team-wide contribution perspective. There's not really like a major increase in damage when you pair Denia with Imeth or when you pair Denia with Luke, right? There's not really like a significant increase in damage. When you compare Denia Luke and Denia Imeth to Lene Imeth and Lene Luke, all right? And one of the main contributing factors in a Lene team is that Lene actually does a lot of damage. Lene's damage output is actually much higher than Denia, okay? So even though the buffing capabilities may be lower, but if you have like a really good build on your Lene and you have her signature weapon, for example, the damage difference is not that huge. All right. So right now, the only benefit of getting Denia is that you are just trying to kind of like increase the diverse team options that you can possibly build. Because if you have Denia, it makes Lene free to pair with other characters that you may have on your account, like Hiyuki, for example. It makes Lene free to be paired with Luke if you like playing Luke on your account. All right. So right now, the main benefit of having Denia on your account is to kind of like give you more diverse team options. But in terms of like in terms of her the amount of teams that she can be put in and the amount of buffing capabilities that she can grant to her DPS partners is not that huge for you to classify her as a must-pull unit. But don't get me wrong, she does have potential when it comes to like diverse team options, but just that right now, she's not really a must-pull from a diverse team building options versus from a versatility point of view, because Imeth is the only fusion burst units that we have right now, and Luke is also the only two-string DPS that we have right now. Okay, so to kind of like conclude with the answer that I was giving you, okay? It depends on the unit that you have on your account. I think you mentioned that you don't plan on... Wait, I think I lost the question. Where's the question? Wait a minute. Okay, I think I lost the question, but what I remember from your question is that you don't plan on getting any of the 3.x DPS units. So if you don't plan on getting any of the 3.x DPS units, then you probably don't have Imeth, or you probably don't have Luke on your account, because Luke Imeth Sigrika they are the only DPS units that we got in version 3.x. So if you don't have any of those units, don't bother with Denia. Just stick to your Lene. Okay, that is the answer that I can provide to your question. I've actually lost the question. I'm trying to find the question, but I can't find it. So yeah. Is there any other question? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I may have gone on a tangent because, like, when I'm trying to explain some of these things, I mainly, like over-explain myself. Okay. But it's normal. It's something that you're going to experience more in my streams. Okay. All right. So, is there any other question? Are you a heavy spender on your main account? I really only see you on the test service. Okay, so let me show you my account. I was more of a collector, okay? I was more of a collector, but I took the advice of some of the members of my Discord that I should stop spending too much, okay? So by collector, what I mean is that I try to get every single character on my main account. So I took the advice of some of the members of my Discord. So now I only pull for characters that I really like, because I mostly have access to the creator server to make videos. So I only pull for the characters that I really like, or the characters that are really needed on my account. So right now, the only characters that I don't have on my account is I don't have Sigrika, and I don't have Denia. So Sigrika and Denia are the only characters that I don't have on my account. All right. So I hope that answers your question. Wait, so all of you guys have done your end game. You don't need assistance with your end game content. Please don't forget to claim the server progress reward before it's over. Wait, server progress reward. What server progress reward are you guys talking about? Is this something that's supposed to be sent in mail? I don't know the server progress reward that you're talking about. I think you have to be a little bit more specific. Wait, oh yeah, this one. Okay. All right, it's fine. I mean, I don't usually like put these accessories on my characters, but it's fine. You know what? Let me put it on a character. Who should I put it? Who should I put it on? Maybe Hiyuki.
I shall be.
Oh wait, you can actually equip it on. Oh, okay. So you can't actually equip it on any character that you want. I thought it was more like general. It's an accessory that you can equip on any character that you want. But I don't know. It seems I'm trying to equip it on Hiyuki, but the only options that I'm having right now are these ones. Okay, IMF only exclusive. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, there it is. All right, it's fine. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cute, so it's fine. I need help with my end state matrix, though. I haven't attempted it yet. Okay, so just send me your logins. Send me your logins on Discord. Send me your logins on Discord, and then I'll try to clear it for you. How do you plan your roster for end state matrix? Maybe because I have everyone, TOA and WeWere are easier. But if you were to tell me to use older units, I wouldn't know how to rotate them to clear endgame. Okay, so I think your issue right now is more like actually playing the characters, or maybe like optimal rotations. With that one, the only thing that I can tell you is probably watch my videos, because that is how, because in my guide videos I usually go over, like, I slow down the footage for the rotations, and then I try to break it down, going over everything that happens in the rotation. All right. So if you're more interested in having like optimal rotations, you just have to watch my videos, okay? But how you should plan your roster for end states matrix is that end states matrix gets harder the more you progress, okay? Like, it gets harder the more you kind of like progress. You see, the enemies level keeps increasing. So like you start with 100, and then you start with 110, level 110, meaning that the enemy's defense, when their level keeps increasing, their defense also increases as well. And when their defense increases, your damage also reduces. And when your damage reduces, you don't get as much points as you would get. Okay, so the more general approach to how you can plan your teams in end state matrix is to use the characters that are less powerful in the previous floors, like floor 1. You shouldn't use a team like an IMF team in floor 1. You shouldn't use a team like a Frolova team in floor 1. All right, so because those characters are more powerful, so you should kind of like reserve those teams. You should kind of like prioritize the ones that are more powerful for more later stages or more later round, so that you'll be able to get more points that way. All right, so that's kind of like the general way that you should plan your roster in end states matrix. Okay. Let me see if I have received any logins from you guys. Okay. All right. So I've received something from Zane or Zen. So let me log out of my. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log out right now, and I'm gonna put it on the starting. Okay, wait. I think my audio capture is not in the starting soon. Let me. Okay, so can you guys still hear me? I'm trying to log into someone else's account, so I, like I have to hide the person's logins. Okay. Okay. I hope you guys can still hear me though. What am I supposed to do now? Select this in order. Oh, okay, so more like a capture verification thing. Okay, they're asking me for the Zane. They're asking for age verification. So like, what is? Okay, let me just ask you on Discord. Let me just ask you on Discord. Okay. I don't know. There's this new verification thing where they need to ask for your age. Okay, Zen is me. All right. So tell me your age in the Discord. All right. I just sent you. What's the word? I just sent you a message on Discord. They are asking for an age verification, so I don't know. Maybe if I choose a different age range, they might, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to your account. I just want to be on the safer side here. Still waiting for you, Zen. Hello. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me switch back to Withering Waves. I think I. Okay. So you're above 18 years old. Okay. All right. So that's fine. Okay. We're in. All right, music is way too loud than my voice. All right. Sorry about that. Let me try and fix it. Oh yeah, so I think the music was on the starting soon screen. Let me fix it. Okay, there we go. All right. Hello, Beam Cannon. Welcome to the stream. Wait, why do I have to download 11 gigabytes of what is happening? What is happening right now? For some reason, I have to download like 11 gigabytes of data. What is happening? Okay, so this account belongs to Jason. Okay, I'm sorry if I butcher the name. I think Jason Ozen or something. Let me move the camera to the side. For some reason, I have to download like 11 gigabytes of data right now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, my download speed is not that high. I guess it wasn't meant to be. I don't know. Like I did the update for the second phase of version 3.3 on my account. So I don't know why. I don't know why I still have to download like 11 gigabytes of data right now. Wait, at least I have fiber. I'm not using fiber. I'm not using fiber. Um, so what I'm doing right now is that I'm using satellite internet for, like for the to run the game and do a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm using a 5G router to stream. So it's just so I don't kind of like so it's just so I don't make the bandwidth thing congested. So like the stream is on a different network, and then the game and everything else, like streaming videos, like and this download, for example, is on a satellite internet. Yo, Price, welcome to the stream. Um, so what do we do right now? Because 11 gigabytes, looking at my download speed right now, 11 gigabytes is probably going to take around like it's probably going to take around like 30 minutes to finish. I have like 1 gigabyte done, so it's going to take a while. But I don't know how did this happen? Like how exactly did this happen? I don't understand. Because I did the update. Okay, restart the app. All right, let me just close the game. Let me just close the game. Let me let me just close the game. Let me just close the game and try to open it again. Because this is weird. Okay, there we go. Can I submit my account? Yeah, yeah. Just DM send it to me. Send it to me via DM on Discord. Can I submit my account for build ratings? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if there's time, we can still do it. I Okay, so I don't know what is happening right now, but I'm still the download even started from scratch. Okay, it didn't start from scratch. It's like it's now 10.54 gigabytes. Maybe because of the storage management, either you or uh, Jasinozen did. Okay, yeah, probably. I think that might be the case. All I did was give my users pass. I don't know what I did on my end. You know what? Okay, let me just quit the game and then access the launcher. Let me access the launcher. Maybe the launcher will help. Let me launch the game using the launcher. I don't normally use the launcher. Okay, so the launcher is asking for an update. Let me press update and see what happens. Okay, so this is more like an update for the launcher itself, not the game itself. So let me finish with the update for the launcher and see what happens. Switch to your account first. Once you're in, choose the server and immediately tap the button to switch account, then switch account to him, and then log in much faster. That's exactly what I did the first time. That's what I did the first time, and then I don't know what happened. That's exactly what I did the first time. Secret Wua patch. Okay, maybe. Yeah, it's perhaps the patch happened. The updates dropped after I logged into the game. So maybe that's what's happening. Okay, so Eves has sent his account details. All right. Let me see what happens. Let me see what happens with Jason Ozen's account, and then we'll see. Okay, so Lunastic says nope. You have to be fast to tap the account switch button on the sides. Okay, all right. I'll try that. Let me. Okay, Lotus is in the chat right now. All right. Welcome to the stream, Lotus. Let me try. Let me try right now. Let me try after I've updated the launcher. If we're still having those issues, I'll log into my main account and then we'll see what happens. I guess by the time it finishes to download, we can chat about the topic. Yeah, fine. We can do that. We can do that as well. Okay, so it's still starting. It's still downloading the update. So how do I even log out when it's downloading? There's no button. There's no button here. So there's no button here that basically shows that or gives you the option to what's the name? There's no button here that gives you the option to kind of like log into a different account. All right. Okay. So we could talk while we wait. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What do you guys want to talk about? We can literally talk about anything. Yeah, Wua login page isn't that great or intuitive. Yeah, I think there should be an option here that allows you to kind of like switch accounts or something, maybe whilst it's downloading. But right now it seems it has to finish. The download has to finish before I can do anything else. All right. I feel guilty now. Like this was my fault. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's most likely an update that dropped. But then I logged into the game before the update dropped. So when I logged out of the game and then I was trying to like log in again, that's when the updates kicked in. So it's fine. You're fine. All right. You're fine. Question: why is no one talking about the Lupa upskill every time a fusion character comes out? Okay, so by Lupa upskill, what you mean is Lupa still have a place in the meta, as in Lupa still have a place in team building. I don't know if that's what you mean, but yeah, I didn't actually get the chance to test Lupa Denia IMF, but per the showcases that I've seen online on YouTube, I think it has a lot of potential. I don't know if it's better than Monnier Denia IMF, but it's something that I probably have to test. Maybe I'll have to take the logins of one of you guys and then test it out. But yeah, I think it's because of how Lupa was designed. When Lupa first came out, one of the problems that a lot of people were having was the fact that she has to be paired with two other fusion units so that she can be usable. But if you actually think about it, it's not really that big of a deal because we got a sustain unit that's a fusion unit, which is Monnier, and the other fusion unit is obviously going to be your DPS character, who's obviously going to be a fusion DPS unit. So yeah, I think it's because of how Lupa was designed. Fusion resistance shred, fusion damage bonus, and attack percentage it's kind of like how should I put this? It's kind of like it makes Lupa more evergreen compared to other characters like Denia, for example. Right now, like I said, Denia is more limited to Toon Strain DPS and also Fusion Burst DPS, all right? But if you compare Denia to Lupa, for example, even if Lupa's buffing capabilities are a bit lower than Denia, it still gives Lupa that kind of edge above Denia because Lupa can be literally slot in any fusion team comp that you can possibly build. All right. Think of it as Showkeeper. All right. Showkeeper provides crit damage, crit rate, and also attack buff from Rejuvenating Glow Set. I don't know exactly how you can power creep crit damage and crit rate. You see how it is? So like it just depending on how the character is designed or built, it makes the character more evergreen. All right. So yeah, Lupa has a long way to go, or Lupa will be evergreen for the foreseeable future. Can we talk about how Senpai laps the story mode? What do you mean by how Senpai laps the story mode? Okay, all right. So the thing is, I'm not somebody that really follows the story. All right, and it's because of how, like, it's because of like my job description. Let me put it that way. So the thing is, I don't get that much time to actually enjoy some other parts of the game. So when the download is finished, I'll probably show you guys my account. There are a lot of exploration quests that I haven't done. I stopped doing exploration back in Renesita when we got the new map for Augusta. That's when I stopped the exploration. Like, and it's not like I stopped the exploration because it's something that I don't enjoy anymore. I do enjoy it, but just that I don't get that much time anymore. WoWo has been releasing mostly 2 characters per patch, and I don't really get that much time to actually enjoy some other parts of the game. The only parts of the game that I really get to enjoy is the Tower of Adversity. When it resets, I normally play like I wouldn't really say low rarity characters, but like old units like Jinxie, Jian, or Calcharo. I just play those characters to kind of like feel like, I just play those characters because they are much more fun to play in my opinion. I don't really enjoy any of the new 3.x characters, and I don't think I really enjoy any of the 2.x characters. The only character that I enjoy in 2.x the only DPS that I really enjoy in 2.x is Galbrena. I like the way Galbrena's, I like the way her combos and gameplay is because of the dash councils and everything. But I don't really, aside from the Tower of Adversity and maybe End States Matrix, I don't really play End States Matrix most of the time. I'm not even sure I've actually cleared mine. When the update is done, I'll probably show you mine. I'm not sure I've actually done mine. The only content that I really get to enjoy is the Tower of Adversity, where I use like old units to be able to clear. Again, I'm not a masochist, all right? I don't like pain, or I don't like being sweaty or anything, but I just feel like those characters have something, they have something that new characters don't from a playstyle perspective. Like, for example, I really enjoy playing Calcharo. I really enjoy playing Changli. I really enjoy playing Jinxie. Some might say Jinxie's playstyle is, like more brain dead, but I really enjoy her playstyle because you kind of like have the option to grapple, go higher, and then basically ignore all the damage that the enemies are doing on the ground. There's kind of like more room to improve your gameplay, or the gameplay is actually much more intuitive, or in a way. All right. So yeah, I'm not really caught up with the story. To be honest, I don't really know what's going on in the story. I don't know much about the story. All right. But I will take time and probably watch this guy's video, this guy's channel. He normally covers law content, lessons, life lessons or something. I usually watch, I sometimes watch his videos. So what I'm going to do is that I'll probably go to his channel. Let me go here. So what I'm going to do is I'll probably go to what's the name of his channel again? Lessons in, I don't know, life lessons or something. Okay, life lessons WoWo. Let me see if what pops up. Yeah. Life lessons in gaming. Yeah. So probably what I'm gonna do is if I want to caught up with the lore, probably what I'm gonna do is I'll just have to like binge everything right here. Like I'll probably have to binge everything because I know he covers the lore. I'll probably have to binge everything right here to kind of like get caught up with the story. All right. But right now, I don't have, I'm not caught up with the story. Like, I don't know much about the story. I have played the version 3. The 3.3 first phase story. I haven't played the second phase story, the one that Denia came out. I have covered the part where you fight in the mech form and everything. I've covered the part where the Gundam, the mech, what's the name? The Exo Strider. I've covered the part where the Exo Strider was basically begging Rover to protect the I've forgotten the name, but basically like it was seeking permission to guard Solaris or something with the little life that he has left. It was actually a really sad story, to be honest. I almost cried. All right, but I don't know much about the story like how most of you guys do. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let me see. I recommend Fat Fluffy Penguin. Okay, wait a minute. Fat Fluffy Penguin. Let me check. Wait, how come I've never heard of this guy? I've never seen his videos before. Let me subscribe. I've never seen his videos before. All right. So yeah, now I have another lore created that I can binge, okay, to get caught up with the story. He has gotten way bigger over the last few months. I see. I mean, his videos are doing well. 11K, 12K. Yeah. All right. So I have another lore created that I'll binge to kind of like get caught up with the story. All right. So yeah. So if you guys are looking for a creator that is caught up with the story, I'm not your guy. Okay. I'm not your guy. I am. I'm somebody. I'm a creator that has to do with like account improvement and like helping you guys with Endgame and like a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so yeah. Let me see where we are with the download. Denia, Real of Splice Memories versus Moonlit Clouds. A lot of people don't know Moonlit, but I even covered it in my guide video. All right, but I think I got a few comments. I got a few comments, basically saying that. Oh wait, my camera is actually not here. Okay. I got a few comments, basically saying that. Because Real of Splice Memories actually provides 20 tune break boost for the entire team. All right. See, the thing about Real of Splice Memories is that the one that is actually made for Real of Splice Memories is not in the game yet. Okay, that's a fact. If you think about it, in a Luke Denia Monnier team composition, Denia's damage potential is not that high. It's not even up to the damage that Lene can actually do. All right. So doesn't it make sense to actually buff your main DPS if Moonlit actually provides? I think per my testing, with two stacks, the damage difference was 3% for Moonlit, and it was 3% more for Moonlit. And at 3 stacks, it was about I think 1.4%. I don't really remember that much, but I think it was around like 1.4%. Okay. So if you really think about it, Imeth is not doing that much damage in your team, okay? Denia is also not doing that much damage in your team either, all right? And Imeth's weapon doesn't actually provide that much buffing capabilities to wait, sorry, not Imeth, Denia, right? Denia's weapon doesn't actually provide that much buffing capabilities to her if they really wanted her to do a lot of damage, okay? Because if you take a look at, let me check Linnea's weapon. Which website should I even use? Okay, let me do WUA all weapons. The thing is, Denia doesn't do that much damage for you to justify that. Reel of Splice Memories is good or better because it also buffs Denia's damage. But if you actually think about it from, if you really think about it, doesn't it make sense to actually buff your main DPS if the hybrids in your team, not even the hybrid, or if the rest of the characters in your team are actually not doing that much damage, all right? Doesn't it make sense that way? I actually got a few comments in my Discord, on my Denia video, basically saying that Reel of Splice Memories is still better because it buffs the whole team's damage. Monnier is not doing any damage. Let me see if I'm trying to find Linnea's weapon. I'm just trying to like compare the differences in buffing capabilities to both weapons. That's Linnea's weapon and Denia's weapon. Okay, there we go. Here it is. All right, so casting an intro skill. Okay, so here, your damage is buffed by 36. Damage is buffed by 36%. Linnea's damage is buffed by 36%. And each time they apply Tune Strain Shifting or Tune Rapture Shifting or Tune Strain Shifting, all damage of resonators is increased by, okay, so you have 36%, and then you have, so 8 times 3, which is going to be a 24% all type damage bonus, all right? And keep in mind that Linnea also buffs herself with 24% damage bonus from her liberation, okay? So if you really think about it, Denia was not really made to do damage unless you get her sequences, because the 24% attack buff from Denia's weapon can actually be more of a double-edged sword, all right? If you have a lot of attack percentage on your substats, you know you're going to encounter a little bit of diminishing returns because of how attack percentage works. So you kind of like have to get more flat attack to be able to kind of like balance things out, okay? Or maybe not having a lot of attack percentage on your substats, for example, okay? So if you really think about it, damage bonuses or damage amplification or maybe defense shred or those kind of buffs on weapons or those kind of buffs that a resonator can provide to themselves or all the other teammates is actually more beneficial to some buffs like attack percentage, for example, okay? And Denia's base multipliers are not that good, are not that great either, okay, compared to Linnea, all right? So it doesn't make sense for you to use Reel of Splice Memories with the perception that it increases all teammates' damage. So I'm doing my Imeth and my Denia are doing more damage to kind of like basically counter the fact that Luke is doing a little bit less damage by not using Moonlit Clouds. It doesn't make that much sense to me, to be honest. All right, you don't need to do a whole lot of calculations to be able to understand this. Okay, so the thing is, what will make Reel of Splice Memories much better is that if the hybrids in your team are actually contributing a lot in terms of damage output to the entire team. So for example, if you're running a team like the old Monofusion team, for example, like if you're running Brands like the Brands Changli Lupa team composition, you know Brands is doing a lot of damage. You know Changli is also doing a lot of damage, and then Lupa is also doing a lot of damage. If we get a team like that for Tune Strain Shifting, it makes sense for you to use Reel of Splice Memories because your teammates are actually contributing more in terms of damage, okay? And not everybody can actually even get Denia's signature weapon. And if you don't get her signature weapon, I mean, her damage even drops much further, okay? So it's fine. I mean, you can use Reel of Splice Memories. You can use Reel of Splice Memories. You can use Moonlit as well. You can even use hell. You can even use Pact of Neon Light. All right. But at the end of the day, just keep in mind that in terms of actual damage output for your main DPS, it's actually better for you to go with Moonlit. Okay. Wait. I think the download is done. Okay. What server are you on? Wait, is he on C server? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I tend to go on a tangent when I'm explaining some stuff like this. I don't really have like a straightforward explanation. I tend to kind of like go on a tangent when I'm trying to explain some stuff like this. So just bear with me. Wait, so the download actually happened. The download finished a long time ago. I was just, like I was explaining a whole bunch of stuff. All right, there we go. So we're in Jason. I'm just gonna call you Jason because the name is a little bit too long for me to pronounce. Let me see if you've done your tile for first T. Wait, do you have a reliable damage table? I saw one where Luc Monnier Denia is on the top right now, considering 4 stacks of Toon Strain, I guess. Is that right? Yes, I did have a damage table. Just check my guide video. Check my Denia guide video. There's a table where I compared the damage. I compared the damage output between like multiple teams that I tested. Bernard. I don't know if I'm mentioning the name right. So check my Luke video. Check my Denia guide video. There's a table in the team building section where I compared the damage output between different team compositions. X resonators feel different. Okay, wait. I think I need to do a little. I need to change my key bindings. 1.x resonators feel different. Feel like a different universe compared to what we have in 3.x. Yeah, I do agree. The thing is, I think I even mentioned it earlier that I like playing 1.x characters more than 3.x or even 2.x characters. They have a different feel to them in terms of like play style. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, there we go. I'm doing a little bit of key bindings, so if you're on controller, you probably have to do your key bindings again, Jason. Okay, there we go. Echo skill. All right. Okay. Let me see what you have for the Tower for first team. Okay, so TOA is done. There's no problem with TOA. Let me check Wiwa. Okay, Wiwa is also done. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So I think the only end game that we need to clear is the only end game that we need to clear is end states matrix. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Wait, Flavia say Senpai streaming, the stars aligned. Bro, come on. I mean, I do plan to stream more often from now on. Okay, I wanna make streaming like a huge part of my content going forward. Okay, but just that I don't get that much time. I'm not really like a streamer. Okay, I wouldn't consider myself as a streamer like Julius and maybe like Saint or the other creators. I'm more like I make videos. Okay, I make videos. I'm not really a streamer. So that is why most of the time is put into actually making content. That is why I don't get that much time to stream. Okay, so let's begin with let's begin. Wait, okay, you've actually started with the stability of chords. Let me see. Okay, you've gotten all the rewards and stability of chords, so we can move on to the singularity expansion. Can you do my end game? I struggle to get 100K. It depends. I mean, if your characters are well built, why not? If we have enough time, we can probably do it. Okay. Okay, so I see you have Calcharo. Do you have Yelin? Okay, you don't have Yelin. Okay. Okay, you do have Shangli Yao, and you do have Zheng Xin. Okay, so the first side, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Shangli Yao. I'm gonna go for Verena, Zheng Xin, and Shangli Yao. Let me check your build.
The experiment begins.
Okay, it seems you don't have Shangli Yao's weapon. Oh wait, let me check. Okay, you do have his weapon. Okay, you do have his weapon. Let me check his build. Okay. Okay, Augusta is actually using this one right now, but we don't really need Augusta, so we can just equip this to Shangli Yao. For Zheng Xin, don't you have any like moonlit sets that we can just slap on Zheng Xin? I mean, damage proper build for Zheng Xin doesn't really matter. Let me see this one. Oh wait, you do have Yelin on your account. How did I miss that? Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. You do have Yelin on your account. Let me confirm this and
the experiment begins.
No rush. The
do you have String
impatient ones will
Master?
fall right into our lap.
Okay, you don't have String Master. If you had String Master, it would have been good to run Empyrean Anthem because of the resonance skill damage that she does from off field. When will we have an NTE guide video again? Okay, so the thing about NTE right now is that I'm so occupied with Arknight's Enfield and Wua at the moment, okay? That is why I don't get that much time to play NTE. The first video that I made, I don't know, it wasn't really thoroughly researched, so I got a lot of hate comments from the NTE community, so I had to take the video down, all right? But it turns out my editor even reached out to me later and she told me that all the tips that we gave in that video, like it was later that those tips actually came to light, that it actually benefits you or it actually helps you to get more money or more funds for you to be richer. Okay, so I think I shouldn't have taken the video down, but I did anyway. I took the video down anyway. So right now chances are low that I'm gonna be making NTE content because of how I'm occupied with Enfield. Because of how I'm occupied with Enfield and Wua at the moment. Okay, wait a minute. You've already saved the sets here, so let me just do this. Okay. I don't know why Yelin is using variation, but it's fine. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. let's use this one. Let's use augment. Okay, this is fine. Let me see what Verena is running. I mean, Verena sets, it doesn't really matter. As long as we have the 5-piece rejuvenating glow, we should be fine. I haven't noticed that you have haters. Every creator has haters. Every content creator has haters. Like it's normal. It's if you don't have one, then you're probably doing something wrong. If you don't have one, like it's unnatural. It's unnatural to have haters, especially when you do create content. It's quite unnatural. But yeah, every content creator has haters. I hope you focus on the Esper cycle and the Esper. Yeah. I mean, I do like NT's combat design a lot, but like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna get that much time to. I don't know if I'm gonna get that much time to actually play the game. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Bask in the sunlight.
Wait, let me drag this to the side.
Light is in everything. Fruit of ever. Zap's strength. It's our turn. My fear of
Pierce through the stars. Export.
Wait, what? Bro, get your ass down here. Cube says, why no YouTube notifications? Yeah, YouTube. That's just YouTube doing its thing.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of ever. I need some fertilizer.
Okay, wait. I think we're having a little bit of we're having issues with energy. We're having some issues with energy regeneration. I think. Okay, I don't think it's Zhang Liao's S0 R1 because 400k is a little bit higher.
Through the stars.
Woo, we didn't crit. Bro, get down here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do double intros. Oh my god, bro. Let me check the builds. Let me check the builds again.
The experiment begins.
Yeah, your game volume is louder than your mic. All right. Wait a minute. Let me fix that. Let me try and fix that. Let me try. Let me try and fix the. Let me try and fix the game thing. There we go. Let me bring this one a little bit here. Maybe 30% should be okay. I don't think it's Zhang Liao is S0R1, by the way.
The experiment begins.
Oh, okay. Zhang Liao is actually S0R1. And we're popping 400k. I think that's a little bit too much. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's because of this buff right here, where resonators deal 25% more total damage. I think it's this buff right here. Yeah. I think it's the matrix buff. And I'm also using the general enhancements, which increases liberation damage. Okay.
Life is in everything.
Pierce through the stars.
Oh my god. Wait, even with double intros, we're having issues with energy regen.
All shall reveal itself.
I do read chat. My S2 for Lova did 1.7 million in TOA. I do read chat, but right now I'm a bit occupied.
Bask in the sunlight.
Nameless is giving me a hard time, so I have to lock in. Woo!
Pierce through the stars.
Okay, 4,000 points. That is fine. Let's just move on to the next team. Let me see the characters that you have. Okay, so we have Thundering Memphis, Reactor Huskin. Okay, so we can use GN. We can use GN. All right, let me check the builds that we have. I think I'll have to go for the general enhancement.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not make this quick. I've experienced.
Okay. All right, he's using cadenza, but I think we can do a little bit better. I think it's better if we use static mist. Okay, S6, that's fine. I think your Verena is S2. Okay, that's fine. What about GN?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Oh, okay, GN is actually S1. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I have one funny story. I have cheated. Wait, I have chatted. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and he banned you. Okay, so that's exactly what's going to happen here if you like you talk about that stuff. Okay, no, I don't want anything to do with. I don't want anything to do with leaks or stuff like that in my chat. Okay, but yeah. So basically, what I don't know if it's Wallenstein, but basically what happened with in the chat of the other one that you're talking about. That's exactly what's going to happen, all right? Okay, let's see what Gian can do. Will you stream Dev's stream? I don't know what you mean by that, Joy Boy. I don't know what you mean by that. Can you be a little bit more specific? Oh, okay. All right. So energy regeneration is going to be a problem. energy regeneration is going to be a problem. So I think we have to do double intros. I think we have to do double intros in the subsequent rotations. On 29th of May, developers will introduce us to what we get. Okay. So you're talking about the version 3.4 live stream. Oh yeah. I will stream it. I think it's happening. It's happening this week, if I'm not mistaken. It's happening this week, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'll stream it. Wait, even with double intros, I'm not making it. Oh, come on. Your Gian ER, your Gian energy region needs work. Oh, okay. Wait. I think Flux is onto something. GNS1 has launch day syndrome. Okay. Yeah, I did forget that he has S1. So I think what I'm gonna do is I probably have to spam. I have to spam the skills more often. Let me see if that'll work.
Bask in the sunlight.
Let me see if that'll work.
Fury boil. Feel my wrath. Burn. Let's ready for battle. Unstoppable. Fury boils.
Fruit of ever-
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish. Let's do wide open.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, I think I can probably do double intros, and then because Mortefi can get the intro from Gian, Verena doesn't really need the intro. I can probably do double intros, but as soon as I do double intros, I kind of like have to spam the skills to get more energy that way.
luminous energy. Fruit of ever-
Fury boils. Silence. Inferno. Ready for battle. Fear no more. Retreat.
Oh my god! Let me. The chat screen is taking it's taking a huge portion of my screen. Let me just make it a little bit smaller. Let me make it a little bit smaller. Okay.
Bask in the sunlight. Well, fruit of ever-
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. On my edge. Burn. Let's do wide open. Unstoppable. Fury boils.
Fruit of ever-
Ready for battle.
And then spam the skills twice.
Feel my wrath. You're wide open.
Okay, we still don't have energy after the intro. I don't know. I don't know what is happening. I think Gian's energy is probably like maybe 100% or something. Gian's ER is probably like 100%.
Fury boils. Burn.
Life is in everything.
Okay.
Fruit of ever-
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
You know what? Let me check Gian's build.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, so we have 8.4% energy regen. I don't think you have. I'm not sure you have like okay, so this is the only one that has energy regen. I think these are the only air damage bonus 3 cards that you have right now. Okay, you have this one. But these ones don't have any ER These ones that doesn't have any energy region on them. What about this one? These ones don't have any energy region as well. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can make it work. I can make it work. It's like my brain is made in such a way that I always think I'm playing on my main account. Who even builds male characters? Unfortunately, you're the only one who don't build male characters, Flavio. You're the only one that don't build male characters. I do like male characters. Not everybody is goading like you do, okay?
Burn to ashes. Ready for battle. Fear no more. Fury boils. Burn.
Fruit of evolution.
Okay, so we double intro, and then we use the skill 2 times, and then go back to Mortefi.
Ready for battle.
Okay, deliberation is back. What? The first alt missed.
Fury boils.
Life is an
Senpai goes to male characters. No, I don't. Trust me, I don't. I don't.
Ready for battle.
You guys are making me lose focus, okay? You guys are making me lose focus. You guys are making me lose focus on the game that I'm playing. Oh my god.
Fury boils.
I do like, see, the thing is I do appreciate female character design, all right? But I'm not somebody that posts like solely based on how good looking female characters are, okay? If that was the case, I'll be playing ZZZ. I would be playing ZZZ if that was the case. Oh no!
Fury boils.
How much was that? 3,000. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
The thing is, I do enjoy female character design. Okay, I do enjoy female character design, but it's not something that always like influences my poll decisions. Okay, it's not something that I what's the word? It's not my sole reason for pulling a character. Let me put it that way. All right, so the next one that we're going to use, the next teammate that we're going to be playing, let's go with, wait, is Reactor Husk resistant? Okay, Reactor Husk is not resistant to Spectro, so let's go with Jinxie. Oh wait a minute. If we do decide to go with Jinxie, it'll take the spot for Cantarella or Jeji, and we can only use Jeji and Cantarella once. So how about Hiyuki cosplay? See, I never agreed to any cosplay. You guys made it up in the Discord, okay? I never agreed to any cosplay. You guys made it up in the Discord. Changli cosplay. I never agreed to any Changli cosplay, or did I? Wait, did I? The only cosplay that I agreed to was a Lingyang cosplay at I think it was 50k subs. All right. I never agreed to any Hiyuki or Changli cosplay. Okay, so if we do decide to use Jinxie, it's gonna take the spot for Cantarella and Jeji. So Okay, you know what? Let's go for Camellia. Let's use Camellia instead. Okay, that's also going to be a problem because we can't use Verena anymore, and I don't want to waste the slots for Showkeeper. Okay, so if we do decide to use Zani, we can use Spectral Rover for Zani. Frolova doesn't need Showkeeper. Galbrena Galbrena, we can play Monofusion Galbrena. So Galbrena doesn't necessarily need Showkeeper. Yeah, I think. Okay, it's fine. Let's just use Baija. Let's use Baija.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Do we have any Rejuvenating Glow sets? That is pre. Okay, we don't have any Rejuvenating Glow presets. So, I mean, the set that we put on her doesn't really matter. Okay, let me just save what Bolin is using. Let me just save what Bolin is using. Where's Bolin? There we go. Let me just save what Bolin is using, and then I'll just slap. And I'll just slap that one on Baija. Bolin set. Ooh, I said Bolong. Oh wait, I did forget. I forgot that you can actually use demo characters. Okay. My bad. I totally forgot you can use demo characters. And then Sanhua. All right, you know what? Let me just use demo Sanhua. And then Camellia. There we go. I totally forgot you could use demos. Like I totally forgot you could use demo characters.
Would you like?
Okay, Camelia's using Frostburn. Okay, what the heck is going on? Cortethia is using Red Spring. Wow. Okay, you have 2 copies of Frostburn. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see your echoes. Okay, this is 63 on 291. Okay, so critting is going to be a problem. His crit rate is not that great, so I probably have to replace. Okay, we have a crit rate circlet here. We have a crit rate forecast here. So let me just replace this one, that one with this one. But it's a shame because this one, I think this one increases basic attack damage. So, but it's fine. Let's just use that one. Okay, do I even remember how to play Camellia? Okay.
Lotus Parade.
Verity shines. Men's healing. A fearful form.
Cycle up. A change.
Rather cutting. Feed my blossom.
Oh my god. Why did you dodge?
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Administering food. Frozen blockade.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertainment. Vitality. Fun. Leave it fun.
Okay, how much was that?
A researcher at the Hwashu Academy.
2006. 2665. All right, it's fine. Okay. All right, let's go for Carlotta. Or is a bit too early. Yeah, Cortetia needs an HP scaling weapon. Yeah, EOG is worse than it looks. Let's go with the mono fusion team. Let's go with the mono. Oh no wait. Reactor Husk is resistance to resistance to fusion. So let's go with I don't want to use the more powerful characters yet. I want to use Jinty, but okay, you know what? Let me just use let me use Bulin. Okay, no. Yuan Wu, Tao Chi, and Jinty. The thing is, if I use Jinty, I'm gonna have to use Jeji or Cantarella, and I don't want to. Because we can use those sub DPS characters just once, it'll cost us a lot of damage in their best in slot teams. So I'm gonna be playing one of the oldest Jinty teams that we had in I think version 1. Was it version 1.1? I don't really remember. Wait, you're using... Okay, we're using Lustrous Razor. If you're using Lustrous Razor, it's better to go with a crit rate. It's better to go with a crit rate full cost. So we need to use this one instead. Let me see if you have some decent 3 costs. Okay, this one is fine. This one is also fine. Wait, let me check. This one is just 12 crit damage, 13 crit damage, and this one is 18 crit damage. Okay, this one is fine. But I think we can do better with this one. Uh, 15 crit damage. Okay, let's just go with this one. Okay. All right, for Yuan Wu, okay, let me go with Tao Chi. For Tao Chi, we can just slap anything. We can just slap anything on Tao Chi. It doesn't, as long as it's 5 piece more lit clouds is fine. Let me just slap this one on her. Oh, okay. So, if you've already, let me just use Demo Tao Chi instead. Let me just use Demo Tao Chi, and for Yuan Wu, for Demo Yuan Wu, I don't know what build they're going to put on Yuan Wu. Because it's obviously not going to, it's definitely not going to be Rejuvenating Glow. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be rejuvenating glow. I need Yuenwu to be on rejuvenating glow. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. It's Moonlit. I need him to be on rejuvenating glow.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, there we go. You know what? Let me just slap what Bulin is using on him. Okay, so the Originite type 4 Gauntlet is going to proc the healing from Rejuvenating Glow, so that Jinxie can get the attack buff. And okay, let's go with the general enhancements. There we go.
Victory, guide my blade.
Okay, wait. I think I forgot how to. There we go.
I got your back. This is my ground.
Oh my god, this guy doesn't finish attacking. The thing is, Reactor Husk is so aggressive that it's not giving me enough time.
Evil be fled. I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Bro, stay in the circle. Oh my god. Oh. No. Okay, I didn't even crit. That's just awesome. That is just perfect.
This is my ground.
Nothing to worry about.
I got your back. Together we fight. Have an old day. Planet all fight. Evil be fled.
Why didn't you use Bulin here
I got
instead
your
of I'm trying to save Bulin for Carlotta.
victory. Guide my blade.
For Carlotta and no, I think we can. Oh, what the heck did I do? I missed the intro. I gave the intro to the wrong person.
I got your back.
I gave the intro to the wrong person. Oh my god.
Now it's my turn. This is my ground. Strike is one. Is four. Oh, stop. Heed my calling. Evil be fled.
Ooh.
I got your back.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, the points are worse, but it's fine. I think now we can go with Should we go with? Should we go with? We can go with the Mono Fusion team. The previous Mono Fusion team club. I don't know how to play quick swap with that team though. So it's going to be. Wait, where's Brent? So Brent, Lupa, and then Chun-Li. What am I doing?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
All right, 77 on 270, 71 on 274. That's fine. And what about Brent? Okay, 36 on 200. We need to work on this one.
Well, whatever it is.
I don't know what is going on here. Yeah, I'm saving Bulin for Carlotta. I'm saving Bulin for Carlotta and for Lova. I have no idea what is going on here with Brad's build, but this one is supposed to be crit rate. Okay, there's no crit damage, but at least it's fine. It's better than before. Okay, we're already using these ones. 16 crit damage, 21 crit damage. Nah, this one, I think this one is better. Remove, 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 and remove. Let me see. 17, 6.9. Okay, so the thing is, I think we'll be losing crit rate, so we kind of like have to prioritize the ones with higher crit rate. 7.5, 9.3. Okay, this one is fine. This one is fine. Let me see. Crit rate 8.7, and this one is 9.3. All right, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Okay, so we have 74 on 184. That's fine. How do you sign up for this? So all you need to do is just send me your logins on Discord. I'll be streaming more often from now. I'll be streaming more often from now to kind of like help you guys with clearing Endgame. So I'll probably be able to do it tomorrow as well. I'll just try as much as possible to do it every day if I can. But I don't really think every day is possible because I need time to also work on videos. So yeah, just send me your logins, DM me your logins on Discord. Try to use the censoring option to kind of like censor it out, right? And once I'm done logging in into your account, you can delete the logins, all right, just to be safe. Okay.
I shall have no
Plan with
All right, I think we're good to go. None of these buffs will benefit. None of these buffs will benefit them. So let me just go for the general enhancement. I don't know how to play quick swap with this team, so oh wait. We have to start with Lupa. Yeah, we have to start with Lupa.
divine flame.
Yeah, I missed some crits. I missed some crits there, but it's wireless. keep going. There we go.
Climax of the show!
What the heck just happened? What the heck was that? Like the brand anchor just didn't, I don't know, it just decided not to hit for some reason.
Divine flame. Who's the caged bird now?
Now's the second half.
Ouch. Senpai, will you take 5 hours on one account? I doubt it.
Divine flame.
I'm just trying to like do this one quickly as possible. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend though. Yeah, I think it was the auto dodge. The auto dodge made Brant miss the skill. I think it's the auto dodge from Lupa made Brant miss the skill. There we go. Woo! I missed the crit. There we go. I missed the crit again.
Divine flame.
Senpai, don't worry if you're getting highs by trial and error. Don't want you to burn out. All right, it's fine. Don't worry. Come on. I'm hoping we can get all the ash strikes. Let me do it if Senpai fails. Of course. Of course, Lotus. I mean, Lotus is by far the best player, the best WoA player that I know so far. So it makes a lot of sense. All right. Lotus is the best WoA player that I know so far. Let me use the skill. Okay, how much do we get? 5,000. All right, that's fine. Let's move on to the next team. Who can we use? I think now it makes sense. I think it's better for us to go with let's go with Carlotta. Let's go with Bulin Carlotta. Let's go with Bulin Carlotta. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to save Shorekeeper for, so we can save Shorekeeper for, okay, wait. Zani, I'm gonna try and play Zani as quick swap. So we can save Shorekeeper for Augusta. We can save Shorekeeper for Augusta, and then who else? Augusta, and the thing is, Carlotta doesn't crit that much often, so I'm not really sure if using bullying is the best option here. So you know what? Let's just go with Showkeeper. I don't want to miss a whole bunch of crits. Okay, where's Carlotta? Where's Carlotta? There we go. I don't know if you have like a really cracked build on your Carlotta, but if it's really good, we can use, if the crit rate is really good, we can use bullying. Okay, so it's 71. If it was closer to maybe 80, maybe around like 78 point, maybe 78 and above, we could have probably used bullying. So let's just stick with Shashi.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay. Everything is as it should be. Wait, is this crit damage? Okay, yeah, this is crit damage. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what Smolota can do. Best, nah. You know Ethics and Julius are better. Okay. Julius is in a league of his, like, on his own, all right? Julius is kind of like, you can't put Julius in the same category as Julius. Julius is in a different category, right? So you can't really use Julius when you're doing the comparison. I mean, have you seen his recent TOA clear? Bro is literally on steroids.
In war with time. My company. Still the same. The world is mine.
And I don't know if you guys have realized this, but for Carlotta, once you enter the Twilight Tango state, she and you're firing those shots. What happens is that if the enemy's up tune level is full, you can't actually get access to the tune break. So you guys saw that the up tune level was literally full, but I couldn't get access. I couldn't tune break in the Twilight Tango state. That's the liberation state. I couldn't tune break in the liberation state. Oh my god, I didn't crit.
Still recognize. Astral modulation. Witness the art form. My company.
You need to use the skill on the third shot to do it. Okay, I missed it. Okay, so you kind of like have to freeze the enemy with your skill. Okay, there it. Okay, it came. The tune break. Why am I missing so many crits? What the heck is happening?
Victory favors me.
Okay, there we go. Like that.
Masterpiece complete. And your weak spot. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. I engraft you new. Witness the art form. My company.
Oh. Where did the stacks go?
Glory demands more.
Take your time. Take your time.
A new era awaits.
So you see that the stacks the skill didn't regenerate any stacks. So yeah, I think I probably have to heavy attack before I use the skill. That doesn't happen when I normally play Carlotta though.
Astral modulation. Artem Veil. My company.
There we go.
Victory favors me. In the name of the monarch,
Please crit. Oh yeah, there we go.
still recognized. In war with time.
No, like the heavy attack. The heavy attack is not like see, the thing is, if you use the chromatic splendor, which is the second skill, automatically you're supposed to get 3. It's supposed to give you like 25%. It's supposed to give you 25% of her forte stacks.
A new era awaits.
Like this. Exactly. Do you guys see it? If you use the chromatic splendor skill, it's supposed to give you 25%.
Astral modulation.
But I don't know why it wasn't happening.
My company. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Ankh is getting old and forgetful. I mean, come on, I'm not that old. But my point still stands. Like, what I was saying was true.
Masterpiece.
If you use the chromatic splendor skill like this, it's supposed to give you 25%, like that. But for some reason, the first time I used the chromatic splendor skill, it didn't give me the 25%.
Iron graft you need. Loaded. Artem Veil. My company.
And then the intro give you 25%, and then with six of those stacks, if you use the skill, you get 50%. Like, everything is just supposed to like line up like that, but I don't know why I wasn't getting the 25%.
Name of the monarch. Vow from the soul.
Not gonna lie, you look like 23 to 25. Really. Okay, we got 6,000 points. All right. This is fine. This is good. This is good. So I look. So basically, what you're trying to say, Eves, is that I look younger than I look, right? So I'm now 28, but you said I look like I'm between 23 to 25. Interesting. I get that in my family a lot. We have that kind of thing going for us in my family. So we kind of like we don't look our age. My dad is almost 65 years old. But if you see my dad, you probably think my dad is now in his 50s. Wait, you know what's up? Watch your own video for explanation. I just know if you use the skill in Death Knell, you do not get the 3 stacks needed for the forte. No. So this is how Carlotta's this thing works. All right. The first intro skill is going to give you. We have molded crystals, right? That molded crystals thing. Okay. So an intro skill is going to give you. An intro skill is going to give you 3 molded crystals. The first skill cast is going to give you 3 of those molded crystals or whatever, okay? So if you use since the first skill is going to give you 3, If you use the second skill is going to consume everything that you have to give you 6. And 6 of those molded crystals is going to give you 50% of the forte stacks. Okay? So if you're playing Carlotta, once you're done in the liberation state, like you do the pew pew and then you're done. Okay? You don't really have to heavy attack. The heavy attack that I added in my video was kind of like, I think it was more like to solve some of these issues that we're discussing right now. It kind of like in case of an emergency. If you use the heavy attack gives you 3 moldable crystals. Okay, so if you use the heavy attack for the 3 moldable crystals, the heavy attack is going to give you 3. The first skill is going to give you 3. So if you use the second skill, which is the chromatic splendor, it's going to give you is going to consume the 6 moldable crystals and give you 50% of our forte. You don't really need 50% of our forte in the first rotation when you're done doing damage. You only need 25%. Okay, this is at S0, right? You only need 25%. So if you get the 25% and then you intro with Carlotta from Chechi, what's going to happen is that the intro skill is going to give you an additional 25% of her forte stacks, which gives you 50%. And then the intro skill is also going to give you 3 moldable crystals. So when you use the first skill is going to give you another additional 3 moldable crystals, which is 6. And then when you use the second skill is going to consume all the moldable crystals and give you 50%. So now you have like a 100% forte. Okay. So the heavy attack is not really needed. Like once she's done doing damage, the heavy attack is not really needed. I think I added it in the guide video to kind of like, I think maybe in the case of an emergency, I don't know what happened, but I wasn't getting the 25%. So maybe if you use the heavy attack, it helps you ensure that you never run out of the 25% that you'll be missing if you don't use it. Okay, so it's more like a fail-safe thing. Okay, so I hope I'm making myself clear. I hope Lotus. I hope it's clear now. Okay. You might not know, but you can easily be a math teacher. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have done some tutoring, right? I've done some tutoring in the past. I used to do a little bit of tutoring whilst I was in college, right? Like SHS, high school students. Here we call them SHS, so like senior high school. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of tutoring, math tutoring when I was in college. Okay, so maybe that explains it. But yeah, that's just by the way. Okay, I think we can now. Wait, this guy is not dead yet. I wanted to use Cortethia, but since he's not dead yet, we can probably go for. Let me see. The next teammate is going to be Electro, so we can't really use Augusta. Let's go for Folova. I think going for Folova is a better option. So Folova, Cantarella, Echo Skill. There we go. I'm going to watch your Carlotta vid for more technical explanation. Okay, fine. You can just check out the vid. But it's actually pretty old, by the way. Okay, I think everything is good. Everything is good on Cantarella. Let me just slap Boolean's build back on. And wait, what? Somebody else is using that, so we can't use it. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Boolean is S6 here. We can use demo Boolean, but I don't know if demo Boolean is also going to be S6. Let me check.
Tell me,
Okay. We can use demo Boolean. Fusing aggression is not a problem. She doesn't really need variation, so it's fine.
What bothers you?
Okay. Can my account get reviewed next? It depends. What time is it right now? It's 5:20 p.m. right now. I probably have to. I think I probably have to go after this account because there are some stuff that I need to take care of. But I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna start really early. Tomorrow so that at least I can do like maybe 2 or 3 accounts. I didn't start early today. I started around like 2-3 p.m. today. So I'm gonna start early tomorrow so that I can do a lot of accounts. Okay. So Lobo, what are you aiming at? Oh no! Okay, I made it in time. I thought I would lose the ultra buff. Come on! Oh no! There we go. Okay, use Kentorillus. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I think I messed up. I messed up there. Senpai, use Kentorillus Echo and skill after your intro. Okay. All right. What the heck was that? Okay, and liberation if it's available. Okay, all right, that's fine.
Engulfed by seas and
Oh no! Okay, I messed up. I messed up there. I messed up. Bro, it takes like so long for the enemy to spawn in. I think it's also because of my server, my ping. I'm playing on C. Welcome to the stream, Pure Plead.
take a breath. Sink into the endless deep.
There we go. Imagine doing quick swap on 300 ping. That'll be crazy. Oh my god, I lost the outro buff. I lost the outro buff. Let me restart. Let me restart.
I'll keep you thinking, engulfed by seas and venom.
No! Bro, get down here! Okay, I lost the outro buff. Oh my god.
Take a breath.
Heaven's thunder awakens.
I'll keep you thinking. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Come on, who's next? Who's next? Okay. There we go.
Engulfed by seas and venom. I'll keep you thinking.
Under command, hell tremble.
Take a breath.
No, no. Okay. 8,000 points. I was targeting 10,000 points, but it's fine. I think we can move on to the next team. Okay. I'm supposed to play on NA, but I play on C because I got luckier. Okay. Well, that is that is some how should I put this? I mean, I wouldn't do it, but it's fine. I mean, Endgame is the only thing that you should be worried about when it comes to like a higher ping. But if you don't do like really hard Endgame modes like what's the name? Like Matrix, you should be fine. Okay. Wait. Bernard says Luke feels way more fun to play now with Denia. I'm really in love with that team. What's your favorite team right now? Okay, I do enjoy playing Luke a lot because I used to be a Ling Yang main. All right, so characters, I really like characters that can do damage in midair. Like they have that midair gameplay kind of thing. All right, so yeah, I really enjoy playing Luke. But when it comes to my favorite team, I normally play Luke with Sanhua because on my account, Lene is normally paired with Hiyuki. All right, I don't have Denia on my account yet, but if I do get Denia, I'll probably reserve him for Luke because I don't really play Fusion Burst Imeth that much. Okay, because usually my team, my Lupa is reserved for the old Mono Fusion team comp. So I don't normally play the Fusion Burst, the Imeth Lupa, the Imeth Lupa. Wait, the Monnier Lupa Imeth, and then the Chisa Lupa Imeth. I don't really play that team more often. I usually play the Toon Rapture teams. That is Imeth, Lene, and Hiyuki. So for Luke, I usually pair Luke with Sanwa when I'm playing Luke. So yeah, I don't know if that answers your question. It's probably my favorite team because of how fast Sanwa is. It's not that strong. It's not as strong as Luke Lene, but it's kind of fun because you get to do like a whole bunch of stuff. Like Sanwa is pretty fast, so you feel like the rotation is faster. Okay, so it just kind of like gives you that that feeling that you're rotating like much faster than you should be. If you use Verena instead of Showkeeper, sometimes you can even intro too fast with Luke that Luke won't be able to get the full forte stacks that he gets with that intro skill. So you need to be careful with that one if you're playing Luke Sanwa. Okay, but for Showkeeper, Luke Sanwa Showkeeper is fine. Wait a minute, Senpai gonna get better Wi-Fi with all the with all the ads. No, see the thing is, it's not like I don't have better Wi-Fi. It's like I don't have access to fiber internet. Okay, so right now the stream is on a 5G a 5G router, right? So it's cellular, 5G cellular, and then the game and everything that I'll be doing is on a satellite internet. So I kind of like separated it so that there won't be any issues with the stream, like constant buffering and stuff like that. But even with that, I've realized that if I stream in the morning, it's much better. It's much stable compared to when I'm streaming in the evening. It's now getting to the evening, so the stream is going to be a little bit unstable, I think. But I think for now, everything should be fine. How do we apply for Endgame piloting? Just send me your logins on Discord. Make sure to censor it. Use the censoring option when you're sending the details. And then when I log in into your account, you delete your logins, okay? When I'm done logging into your account, you just delete your logins. I'm just doing one account for today. I'm going to do another one tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Which team is next? I think we can do... Let me see. Fusion resistance. So I think, and Scar is also resistant to Spectral and Havoc resistance. So I think we can do, wait a minute. Okay, this guy is not dead yet. Thundering Memphis is not down yet. So let me try and find a team that will be able to clear this fusion resistance and this Havoc infusion. So I think the best way to go, or the best way forward is to use an arrow unit. So I think this is time to use Cortethia. Nah, I'm not gonna use Chisa. I'm gonna use Arrow Rover. I wish I can send my account for piloting, but what is the point? Why do you need piloting? You don't need piloting. You don't need piloting. Whales don't need piloting, okay? Whales don't need piloting. Okay, so Chacona and then Cortethia. Okay, we have negative status here. It's heavily shilling Hiyuki, but it's fine. I mean, at least we get wait, where is it? 20% more damage. Okay, so we only get 20% more total. 20% more total damage. Then I think it's better. I think it's better if we go with the general enhancement, because the thing about Cortethia is that all her damage, like the final liberation, the skill and everything, they actually scale off the default damage scaling. Like the final liberation is skills of liberation damage, but you have better luck, or you do more damage if you're able to stack up more arrow erosion stacks because of the passive. Okay, so if we use this general enhancement here, the final liberation can get a little bit of damage boost, okay, compared to using the negative status buff right here, because we only get to benefit from 20% more total damage, which we get from the general enhancement, and we also get a little bit of buff for the final liberation. So let's go with the general enhancement. Let me check the build.
The power to split.
I will be there for
Blood Pacts Pledge R5.
future.
Uh,
Past behind.
everything is fine for Rover, I guess. And let me check Chacona. Chacona should be on static mists. Okay. I think everything should be fine. Okay, okay, double arrow damage bonus. That's fine. Let me check Cortethia.
The power to split.
Okay, so you don't have Cortethia's signature weapon, and you're using Frostburn. The thing is, the passive is useless here. So if we using Emerald of Genesis doesn't help either because the attack buff is useless. The attack buff is useless here. So I think we're better off using an HP weapon. We're better off using an HP weapon, okay? But that might affect your build because you're using a crit damage. Wait a minute, you're using crit damage. If it was crit damage, crit rate, we could have run the 3-star weapon that has a crit rate, that has an HP substat. But I don't really know if that weapon is. Leveled up. Let me check. So the thing is, you're heavily focusing on crit damage, but crit damage is useless if what the character actually needs for the crit damage to get higher is really low. So you might have more if you have more crit damage and your attack is not like for characters that skills of attack in general, if your attack is not more than 2k and you have like a really huge crit damage, you're not really like making good use of your crit damage, okay? So there was a 3-star weapon that had an HP substat. I can't find that weapon. Okay, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. That weapon is not here, so let's just stick with. Frostburn should be fine. It's fine. Frostburn is fine. If I had that weapon, I would have run a crit rate forecast for one of the forecast, and then we can run the one with the HP, the 3-star weapon with the HP substat. So it's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, do I even remember how to play Cortethia? Wait a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, that weapon is craftable, right?
I am the Tempest. Face judgment.
A poem of finale. True faith.
Revealed at last.
Oh no, come on.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Face judgment.
Let the show begin. Collapse.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Sweep all the way.
Waves rise.
Bye, Senpai, and all. I'm going to sleep first, and hopefully miracles do happen. All right, all right. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll stream again tomorrow, so be sure to join if you have the time.
The trio of destiny. Trumpet, charge the pure.
Ooh, I fucked up. Okay. Wait, that ult, you said that ult did no damage. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Let me try again.
I am the tempest.
Let me try again.
Presenting a poem of finale.
Oh my god, I really hate this.
Bow before. Charge forward. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
The trio of destiny.
Oh, where did the concerto go? Oh my god. No. That was bad. That was bad. It's like the enemies move around too much. So
Wind howls. Unfettered
I
by
keep
bounds.
missing the little bits of concerto that is required.
Judgment.
Let the show begin. True faith revealed at last. Stand in the Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Come on. There we go.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
Presenting a poem of finale. Crumble.
Where did the energy go?
Bow before. Rage on. My blade. Purge all evil.
Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh my god, no! No! No, 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 no. I got interrupted in the middle of the skill. Oh my god.
I am the tempest. Which rises. Face judgment.
Let the show begin!
Repent, for silence beckons.
Face your destruction! Till windstorm! Sweep all away!
Come on, come on, come on.
Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Face judgment.
A grand
Oh, no, no, no.
now presenting a poem of finale. Trumpet. Oceans. Bow before torrents. Rage on. Charge fortitude. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
Oh my god, stay still.
The trio of destiny. True form revealed at last. Charge fortitude. Ruins. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest.
Yeah, see, Cartethia really depends on her signature.
Face judgment.
Such is their blessing.
Cartethia really depends on her signature, so
Let's press on.
it's no surprise that the damage is low. All right, let me take care of something real quick. Okay, so there we go. Okay. It's no surprise that Cartethia's damage is low. Because she really needs her signature. At this point, I think it's even better if I went with Sigrica. Let me go with Sigrica. So we've already used Showkeeper once, and we can pair Chisa with Hyuki. I think Luke might have a bit of a problem. Okay, we still have iMyth, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. So let me go with wait, I think Sigirica has a crit rate. Sigirica get crit rate from her Echo set. So yeah, 6K no Sig is not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it could have been better. So let me go with, since Sigirica doesn't really, okay, it all depends on your build. So let me just select You know what? Let me reserve Imith. So let me just do. I want to save Showkeeper. I want to save Showkeeper for all right. Let me see. Okay, I think we can go with. Wait, Sigrika, double DPS Sigrika with Galbrena. Wait, you get to use two uses for Chisa? Really? You can use Chisa 2 times. I had no idea. Okay. Let me go with, since we don't have any resistance to Spectre and Arrow, let me go with the Sun and Moon team, which is going to be Showkeeper, Augusta. And nothing here really helps, so let's just do this one. Okay, you can use Chisa only once. I mean, she should be used twice, because she technically is a sustained unit. So I don't know why Kuro limited it to. I don't know why Kuro limited it to 2 uses, just 1 use. Okay. I think. Okay, this one, this one has been used, so we need to find something else. Okay, these ones are both 1 cost. So can we get any other 3 costs to substitute? Okay, these ones are not leveled up. Let me try and see if we can get something better here. Just give me something good. Oh no. Okay, Cube is back. Welcome to the stream once again. Okay, so we did get crit rate. Let me just double. Okay, you don't have any. Okay, you do have some CO tubes right here. So let me just double down and see what we get for the last one. But I'm gonna keep this one either way. Energy regen, it's fine, it's fine. We just need something to. Wait, echo skill in effect. Cannot perform this action. What? What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean? Like I'm trying to equip this on this, but it's not working. What is going on, guys? Chat. What is going on, chat? You need to enter and exit. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Okay.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
There we go. Void Hunter. Okay, let me check the stats. Wait, 65 and 261. That's kind of low. That's kind of low. I mean, we're gonna be using Showkeeper anyway, so it's fine. We can get access to extra crit rate. All right, there we go. Showkeeper, and none of these actually work, so let's just go with this one.
my blades leads, triumph follows.
Okay. Let me check Yuno's build. Yuno does a lot of damage, so her build needs to be good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Understood. I am here.
All right, let's go. Isn't Red Spring best alternative for Corchetia? Hence why I had second Hyukisake on Camellia. Yeah, because she does a lot of basic attack damage. So yeah, technically, Red Spring is better than the other alternatives. Like Red Spring is better than Emerald of Genesis. So yeah, she does a lot of basic attack damage. So you're right. But because I used Camellia before, that is why I couldn't slap the same weapon on Corchetia since you have just one Red Spring on your account.
Astral modulation. Now watch
Oh my god. Bro. Oh. This enemy is just way too aggressive.
in war with time. Play with style and grace.
Okay, now I'm even confused. Wait a minute.
I am craft you knew. Loading. I'll indulge you. Answer my call.
Oh no. Oh my no. Okay. I think I didn't get Augustus.
Stay behind me.
Okay, we have it now. Wait, I heard Chisa was only one. I mean, like, you can only use Chisa once in End Stage Matrix. I mean, that's how it was. That's how it was before. I don't know if it changed.
Moon is full.
It's only one. Okay. There we go. Why does Augusta sometimes get ults and sometimes she doesn't? Yep. So I didn't get. I was supposed to wait. I was supposed to wait a little bit for her to get one of the what's it called? Is it? I've forgotten the name of. Is it Majesty? I had to wait for her to get one of the Majesty stacks before I start the battle.
Taste my resolve.
I didn't wait for her to get those stacks. That is why she didn't get the ult. Ooh, I didn't crit. That's fine.
From the heart.
Scar moves around too much,
Craft you knew.
so it's difficult to stay in the showkeeper circle.
The moon is full.
And he left the circle again. No! Bro, I'm not critting most of my attacks because the enemies just keep moving way too much.
Astral modulation. Now watch closely. Bow before me. Praise me. Fate my mark. Answer my call. Is that all? Fate. Might. Unmatched.
No! Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna do this so that I can skip that whole.
Play with style and grace. Entertain the world. Taste my resolve. Future. Like my stuff. It works.
Oh fuck. I forgot to wait for Augusta to get the stack. Oh my god. Okay, we can now start.
I engraft you new. Loading indulge you. I am the moon. Fate my mark. Answer my call. Fate. Yield light.
Oh my god. Okay, alright.
Honor cannot.
You need a lot of patience to be able to play this. You need a lot of patience to be able to play this endgame mode.
War with time. Play with style and grace. Entertain my mark. Taste my resolve. Causality overlaps like my stuff. Unmatched.
I don't have that. Well, that is why. That is why Senpai is available to help you out.
Vow from the soul.
Oh my god. Tune break! Tune break!
I engraft you new. Now watch closely.
Where did my energy go? Oh no.
The moon is full.
Bro, where are you going? Don't lose the ultra buff. Don't lose the ultra buff. Don't lose the ultra buff. Did we lose it? Okay, yeah, I think we still have it. I think we still have it.
My valor never fails.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna be doing more of this. I'm gonna be doing more of this from now on. I want to make streaming, you know, like a regular part of my content. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing more of this soon. How? I'm in midair. How do I get hit? Okay, maybe I can outro quickly to so that I can do a little bit of damage. Come on. Where did the ultimate go? The ultimate. Come on. No. Oh. Bro, that could have given me an extra like 100 point or maybe like 200 points. Wow, but it's fine. It's fine. Next team. Okay, so I think we now have to use the big guns, okay? Okay, so Chisa is going to be with Hiyuki. Imeth is going to be with Monye is going to be with Imeth. We can use we can also play. Okay, wait a minute. I think we're running out we're running out of interesting. Okay. Let me see the enemy that we're up against. So this is spectral resistance and no attributes resistance. So let's go with Sigrika. But the problem is, okay, wait. If I use Sigrika with Choyen, that means I'm not gonna get any teammates for Galbrena. So, and if I use Choyan with Galbrena, I'm not going to get any teammates for Sigrika. So what do we do now? Sigrika, Choyan. Has already been used. We can't use again. Has already been used. Double DPS. Okay, all right. So let's go with double DPS. So we can do Choyan, Sigrika, and then Galbrena. So, okay, we can choose the Echo skill buff here. And so how the rotation is going to be like is, we know that both of them scales off Echo skill damage. So the outro skill from Choyan can be given to any of them. But Sigrika does a lot of damage. Sigrika's damage potential is actually much higher than Galbrena. So I think we should play it this way. It's going to be Choyan to Sigrika, then to Galbrena. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Okay. Sigrika does more damage, so give it to her. Oh wait, I didn't really check Choyan's. I didn't check Choyan's build. Let me see.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. It's fine. My camera POV is a little bit smaller than Ouch! Okay, all right. Okay.
Too slow. One strike. Nothing that won't.
Bro, come on. Okay. I think this is going to be a little bit difficult than I thought. Yeah, so you kind of like, you need
Nothing that won't.
I think S1. I think you need S1 to you need S1 to be able to get some anti-interruption. Okay, wait. I messed up the rotation. I'm supposed to start with Galbrena instead.
Step forward. Mandate calls. False. Nothing.
Ouch. It's fine.
The hunt ends here.
Is Sigrika using her signature weapon? I don't think. Wait. It seems like the damage is okay. Wait a minute. Let me check. Wait, how does the weapon even pop up? The weapon is not popping up. I can't even see the weapon. Let me just go back and check.
Your call.
Yeah, Sigurika is using Blazing Justice. She doesn't have her signature. She's using Zani's signature. Oh my god. Oh wait. What is Zani gonna do then? Okay, that's a good question. That is a good question. That is a very good question. So I think it's better if we swap to Abyss Surges then, so that we can reserve Zani. We can reserve Zani's sig for her. Okay, wait, but even with Zani teams, it's going to be a little bit difficult because I've already used Rover. I've already used Arrow Rover, so we can't use Spectral Rover. And I've already used Showkeeper. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. If Galbretta's got her signature weapon, yeah, Galbretta is using her signature weapon. Okay, so since Galbretta is using her signature weapon, it might be better if we intro to Galbretta instead, right? Okay, okay. Okay, we can do that. Woo. Oh my god, I really hate this about Galbretta. Whenever you tune break, she starts her combos from the first stage. Like, what the hell? Bro. Senpai, what are your thoughts on this? Where each attribute of Rover, it has its own energy. It's not like Rover will be too OP to begin with. Yeah, I mean, it's something that they should have. It's something that they should have started to begin with. Yeah, because Rover is not like Rover is not really like a meta-defining character in the first place, so you don't really lose anything by doing it that way. Oh my god. They don't really lose anything by doing it that way, to be honest. Okay, I used the ult a little bit early, but it's fine, it's fine. Ideally, you're supposed to get full stacks before you use it. Because when you get full stacks, he gets some echo skill damage bonus from his passive. And his liberation skills of echo skill damage. Oh my god, what? You know what? I have to lock in. So let me stop talking and let me just lock in.
Your life is mine to take.
Okay, wait. I was supposed to intro to Sigrika. Oh my god. Let me structure the. Yeah, let me use this structure instead. It's what works in my head. Oh my god, what did I do? And then Sigrika. Okay, this one works. Wait, healers may be overrated in the other endgame content, but in what's the in Matrix, healers are not overrated. I mean, you literally be fighting enemies with with level 120. And do you know how much damage they can do when you get hit? A lot. Wait, what echo is Galbrena using? Hey, wait a minute.
There you are.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the 3-cost. It's supposed to be the 3-cost echo. Do you even have one? Okay, he doesn't really have like good ones. It's supposed to be this one, but he doesn't have. He doesn't have a good one. So, but at least we still get the full sets, the full set bonus. So I think it's fine. Okay.
You missed.
Off with you.
Use my strength.
Too slow. Mandate calls.
Yeah. You're supposed to have the 3-cost on your main account, as your main echo. Oh my god. Oh my, I canceled the combos. The echo cancels the combo. I thought it was a summoning echo. Oh my god.
Greet my strength.
Wait, what does that mean? Like, I hear people using that term a lot. What does that mean? LARPing. Like, I guess I'm a LARPer. What does that mean? It's like a poser. Oh, okay, I see. I've seen it being used a lot, especially on the internet, like in some YouTube videos that I've come. Oh my god, Sigrika's not doing any damage. Oh, Sigrika's not doing any damage. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Live action role play. Nowadays, it means you're pretending. Okay, good to know. Bro, did you see the damage from Sigrika? Like, she was literally doing 0 damage. She wasn't doing any damage at all. Like, if you look at how the enemy's health bar is being depleted, she's literally doing nothing. Oh my god. The thing is, I want to reserve Monnier for Luke and Ahmed. That is why I don't want to. Okay. Okay. For the next team, let's go with. So if we defeat this guy, we're gonna meet an error-resistant boss and an electro-resistant boss, and I think the DPS that is left should be fine. So let's go with. I wanna prioritize Luke for the astronauts. The astronaut enemy because it flies around a lot. So let's go with Imeth, Lene, and Imeth, Monnier, Lene. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is really good actually. Okay, this is also really good. This is also really good. Oh wait, let me check Imeth. Let me check Monnier. I always confuse Monnier's name. Okay, you actually have her signature weapon. That's actually really good. I always confuse Monnier's name with Imeth for some reason. I don't know. Let me check if they're both on Tune Rupture. Okay, this one's Tune Rupture and this one's Tune Rupture. Okay. What do you guys think? We can probably... okay, so this one is heavily shilling. The Tune Rupture... Let me see the Tune Rupture one. This one is heavily shilling Tune Strain. So I think it's better if we go for the General Enhancement because we get 20% total liberation damage buff, and we also get enemies taking 20% more total damage. If you compare it to this one, if you inflict Tunability Shifting, that's Tune Rupture Shifting, we only get the 20%. But this one right here is heavily shilling Luke. When a Resonator inflicts Tune Strain Shifting, their total damage is increased by 30%. So let's go with the General Enhancement. Wait, chat asks for Zani. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I do care about chat, all right? I do care about chat. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, so the thing is, what's the third teammate that we're going to be using for Zani? What's the third teammate that we're going to be using for Zani? Because I've already used Arrow Rover. I've already used Shorekeeper. So who are we gonna pair Zani Phoebe with? Should we go with Baija? I don't know. Like, I mean, I would like to play Quick Swap, but we don't have Spectral Rover. So okay, I think what about Chisa? Okay, we can only use Chisa once, so that'll also be a problem for Hiyuki. Okay. This is harder than I thought. Baija? The arrow pistol white dude. No, I mean, what is Alto great? What is Alto doing? What is Alto doing in a Zani team? Yeah, let's just use. Yeah, I'm reserving Chisa for Hiyuki. So let's just go with Baija. Wait, let me do demo Baija so that I don't have to worry about the build. So let me do demo Baija, and then Phoebe, and then Zani. Let me check the builds real quick. Bulin is faster than Baija. Yeah, Bulin is faster than Baija. And in terms of the buffing capabilities, I don't think we're going to lose damage or we're losing any buffs if we decide to use Bulin. Because Baija provides 15% damage amplification. Bulin also provides 15% damage amplification. And Baija's glacier damage buff here is it's useless here. So I think we should go with Bulin. Yeah. Let's go with Bulin, demo Bulin. There we go. And for the buffs, let's just go with this one. It's heavily shilling Glacier Chafe, but it's fine. Oh wait a minute. Going for this one can technically help us deal more damage. Because Zani's the final liberation that she cast is considered as liberation damage. So we should going for this one can actually help us do a little bit more damage. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I didn't check the builds. Oh, I did not check the builds.
Anything I can help you with?
Ooh, that's so terrible. Okay, let me check. Wait, 51 crit rate. So if we get the 20%, from her set, we end up with 71% crit rate. It's not that bad. Let's just keep it that way. Let me see Phoebe. Okay, Phoebe should be on Moonlit. Let me see if we can find any. Okay. I think we'll have to like manually put Moonlit clouds on. How can I even find some Moonlit clouds that are not being used right now? Okay, I'm not going to be using Sanwa, so let's just replace this with Sanwa. And here is supposed to be spectral damage. Spectral damage bonus. I'm sure I can find some here. Let me just equip this. Okay, remove. Okay. So this one goes here and this one goes here. For the one costs. Okay, should I even level up? Phoebe's Echoes? Should I level up Phoebe's Echoes? What do you guys think? Should I level up? Should I level up Phoebe's Echoes? What do you guys think? Wait, what weapon is he? She's using variation. Okay, she doesn't really need variation, but it's fine. Okay, this one should be better. But it's not even leveled up. Okay. Let's just stick with variation then. Yeah, let's just. I mean, Phoebe doesn't need that much ER in the confession state. She doesn't need ER because when you use the skill, the hold skill, it actually gives her a lot of energy in the confession state. So she doesn't really need ER, but let's just stick with variation. It'll make the rotation a little bit better. And I'm not gonna waste materials on this. We're only interested in the 5-piece set for Moonlit. Okay. All right. Let me drag the chat here and then we can proceed.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Sentinel protection. Encrypted. Give me strength. Power shut.
I don't have all day.
Under command. Hell tremble. Sentinel protection. Moving. Be my salvation.
Oh, where did the energy go? Yeah, if I had Spectral Rover, it would have been much better. but it's fine. Let's see how much we can get with. See, this could have all been fixed if Chisa could be used twice. If Chisa could be used twice, this would have been all. This wouldn't have been a problem, because Chisa could have fit into Corchetia teams. I could have used Chisa in the Corchetia team, and then use her in the Hyuki team as well. Kuro, take note. I mean, they do have a track record of Kuro has a track record of, you know, like listening to the player base. So, but I don't know. I'm not sure they're watching this stream. Unless maybe like I make a video about it or something. No. Let me use the final liberation. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 5,000 points. It's not that bad without Shorekeeper and also without Spectral Rover. Okay, so what team does the chat want me to use now? I have no say in the teams that I use. So, what team does the chat want me to use? You decide. What does the chat think? What team is next, chat? What team is next? Okay. Luke, Denia. Okay. I mean, we are left with just 20% of this enemy's HP. And Luke Denia makes sense because Nameless stays in midair, so we can do a lot of damage in midair with Luke. Okay, so let's go with Imeth, Denia, and Luke. Let me see the build that we have right now.
Power levels.
I've already checked Imeth's Monier's build, so this is fine. Okay, we need to switch this to... right now, Moonlit is in a lot of competition right now, so let me just use Reel of Splice Memories. We've used a lot of the Moonlit pieces that we have so far. So let me stick with Reel of Splice Memories. Fusion damage bonus, crit damage, and fusion damage bonus. Okay. Tune Strain. Okay. And she's at S0R1. Let me see Luke. Luke has his signature weapon.
The incision. Don't want to mess for suturing.
I think everything is fine. Okay, everything is fine. So 77 crit rate should be fine. Confirm. And let's go with this one right here. This one is heavily shielding Luke. What do you think? I think we should be able to pull off 10K with Luke. What do you guys think? Look for the flying bastard.
Authorizing maximum output.
Wait, I thought that was a summoning echo. Okay. All right. I mean, that echo does spectral damage, so it doesn't actually make any sense if we decide not to use it, we don't lose any damage. Actually, using it can make us lose damage in the process because it's a transformative echo. Oh wait, I didn't ask if your Monnier. I didn't ask if your Monnier was S1 or not. What is the sequence of your Monnier? Is your Monnier S1 or S0? Okay, S0 all the way. Okay, okay. All right. There's no way you're getting away from me. Luke can chase you wherever you go. Oh, no, no. Energy. Did I lose the outro buff? Okay, I'm not sure I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna lose it. Because Denia's outro buff lasts for 16 seconds. Denia doing more damage than Sigrika. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Okay. Okay, maybe. I mean, we haven't done any actual test, but maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Oh, I'm almost... Okay, 10K. Okay, 11K. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I did say that we could pull off a 10K with Luke, and we actually got 11K, so that's fine. What team is next, chat? Oh, my back. What team is next? The chat should decide. What team is next? I'm waiting for you guys. What team is next? The enemy that we're up against is... we didn't finish defeating Nameless Explorer. So we should pick an element that is good for arrow. We should pick an element that shouldn't be arrow, shouldn't be electro, and shouldn't be fusion either. What team is left? Hiyuki? Okay. His back is hurting from carrying my account. I mean, it's fine. It's not that serious. I think I probably slept the wrong way. That is why I'm having that problem. Okay, so let's go with Hiyuki, Lene, and okay, wait. If we do decide to use Hiyuki, Lene, what are we going to? What about IMF? If we use Hiyuki, Lene, what about IMF? What do you guys think? What's gonna happen to IMF? IMF first, so that she doesn't have to meet the fusion boss. Okay. But okay, so if we do decide, okay, you know what? We can do IMF, Lene. We can do IMF, Lene. We can do Monnier, Lene, IMF. And then for Hiyuki, we can do Chisa, Jengzen, and then we can do Hiyuki. Okay? I think that'll be better. So let me Glacier Chafe, Glacier Chafe, Glacier Chafe. Okay, there we go. Let me check the builds that we have. Wait, why am I selecting Glacier Chafe? No, it should be the general enhancement. Let me check the build that we have for. So Lene should be Toon Rupture. Imeth should be Toon Rupture as well. 74 on 266, that is fine. Okay. All right, I think this is fine. Wait, let me check sequences. All right, S0.
Power levels.
Okay.
Precision color.
All right, general enhancements, and here we go. Or Hiyuki Chisa Baija for her glacial buff. Yeah, I mean, that could work, but since Hiyuki does more liberation damage, I think we will have more luck using Jengzin. I think we'll have more luck using Jengzin than Sanwa. Sanwa does provide a faster rotation, and she also provides 20% attack buff from her S6. But I think if I'm able to rotate much faster with Jengzin, we should be able to do much better than the Sanwa team, because Sanwa doesn't also contribute more in terms of damage. Sanwa just makes you do more damage within a short period of time. So if I'm able to rotate faster with Jengzin, I think we should do better than the than Hiyuki Sanwa. But let's finish with this team.
Authorizing maximum output. Structural override. Don't play. You'll miss the
Okay, wait, I messed up. I've forgotten how to play Imeth.
System integration complete.
It's difficult trying to keep up or like know how to play every single unit.
All targets in sight. Attacking first. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override.
And since we don't have S1 Modier, I'm gonna wait and tune break with Imeth so that she can enjoy the Monier buff for the full 10 seconds. There we go. And then tune break, and then alt. Woo, that was close.
Assuming master control. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override. Go and call that my signature. Check this out.
Come on, who's next? Ooh, did a crit.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my
You know what? Let me keep going and see how much points that we can get.
structural override. Don't play. You'll miss the best. Over the seas.
I don't know why, but I feel like Imeth's enhanced skills, like the skills from the 40 circuit, should have been able to stop time. What do you guys think? I feel like that should have been able to stop time. It doesn't make any sense to have an animation, to have a whole last animation play for like 3-4 seconds. When it's similar to, you know, like the animation for the ultimates and stuff like that. I think it's a terrible design choice in my opinion, but what do you guys think? Technically, yeah, it would make Imeth more broken than she is right now. But let me use the skill. Oh, come on. 9,000. Okay, so it doesn't stop time. The enhanced skills doesn't stop time. Imeth's enhanced skills doesn't stop time. It looks like it stops time because it's kind of like it looks like an alt. It looks like an alt animation, but it doesn't really stop time. So she just spends like a whole 4 seconds. I think it's about 3 to 4 seconds. And you have to use 2 of them. So you're spending about 8 seconds on that one alone. Okay, I choose break a little bit early, but it's fine. Yeah, these skills, this skill right here, it doesn't stop time. Ooh, no, I missed the skill. Okay, I'm aiming for 10K, so let me just see if I can get 10K. On the last rotation, after Imeth, we just skip to Monnier and intro to Denia. The thing is, if you don't pre-build some stacks, if you don't pre-build some of her stacks, she's going to spend a lot of time trying to regenerate those stacks when you intro from Lene to her, which can easily make you lose Lene's outro buff, because Lene's outro buff lasts for just 14 seconds. So it's actually pretty easy for you to lose it. Ooh. No. Remove the animation so that we can swap from it. It doesn't stop time. I mean, I don't know if Kuro is watching, but if they're watching Mini, maybe they can take your feedback into consideration. Oh my god, I didn't crit again. Bro. Imeth gets like 20%. Imeth gets like 20% crit rate from her Echo set. And she had around like 70% crit rate, base crit rate. So I'm having around like 90% crit rate and I'm not critting. How? GC syndrome, I guess. But you guys remember when GC first came out? When GC first came out, and we didn't have any showkeeper back then. We didn't have any showkeeper back then. So you guys remember the... Oh my god. I missed the skill.
From the distant stars, hear my queries.
We didn't have any showkeeper back then. You guys remember how terrible it felt to play GZ without showkeeper? Oh no, where did the ult go? Oh my god. Hiyuki's crit rate is rather 25%. Or I think Hiyuki's crit rate is rather 25%. Hiyuki gets 25% crit rate from her echo set, but for IMF, I'm sure it's 20%. I wasn't playing those types, thankfully. Okay, well, it felt really bad. It felt really, really bad because Showkeeper came out when we got introduced to the Black Shores. So that was like a different patch then. I think GZ came out. Wait, did GZ come out on? Was it 1.1? Yeah, I think it was 1.1. Yeah, I think it was 1.1. Oh dear God. I started when Cantarella got released. Of course, Cantarella is the one that's going to drive you to. Cantarella is obviously the one that's going to attract you to play Withering Waves. Because of two massive reasons, if I'm not mistaken. Flavio just, it was a coincidence. Nah, there's no coincidence when it comes to that kind of stuff with Flavio. There are no accidents and there are no coincidences with Flavio when it comes to that kind of stuff. My friend told me about this being a Guna game. I mean, Withering Waves, I think Wua is a bit on a down low or a bit low key when it comes to the character designs or the characters being too goonish. Bro, get down here. I think Wua is a bit low key compared to other games like ZZZ, for example. I don't know much about Genshin. If Genshin is also low key, I think Genshin is pretty much low key. I mean, I did play Genshin for 2 years, so yeah, I think Genshin is also a little bit low key. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Okay. I didn't crit. Bro, what the heck is happening? Oh my God. Genshin is like Breath of the Wild. Yep. I mean, Genshin is basically... Breath of the Wild was literally a blueprint for Genshin. If you think about it. IMS crit rate is around like 20... Is around like 70... Is around like 70... 71? Is around like 71%. So, I'm having a total crit rate of around like 90. But I'm still not critting. Nah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure 10K. I'm not sure 10K is possible. I'm not sure 10K is possible at this point. The highest I got was around like 9K. Ouch. I think when it comes to the Guna thing, I think Wua is a bit like on a down low. Wua is a bit like Wua is more low key compared to other games like ZZZ and what's this game? Is it Azure Promilia? I don't know if you guys have heard of that game. That game is also too no! No! Oh. This game is also very goonish. Nikkei. Nikkei is also very very goonish. So yeah, Wua is better. Wua is much I think Wua is much better when it comes to like making the characters not too goonish. And that's one of the things that I like about the game. ZZZ is like ZZZ takes it to a whole different level. Like ZZZ takes it to a whole different level. I'm not saying it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's something like I'm not judging. All right, I'm not judging and saying it's bad, but like it's more like a personal preference thing. All right. There are characters that can be designed as not goonish, but can still have like a really good character design. GNC is a great example. GNC's design is actually very elegant. I think Wua caters more. No! Bro, oh come on. I think Wua caters more to players who want combat. See, that I believe that. I really believe that. I really believe that when we started in version 1.1. I really believe that when we started in version 1.1. But right now, it's like the combat itself is being toned down a bit. Because if you take a look at the recent characters that they brought out, Imeth, you can't really do any animation canceling or any quick swap with Imeth. And usually when you talk about quick swap, a lot of players think that like you need to be really good, or like you need to be really good with quick swapping. You need to be like Wallenstein level of quick swapping before quick swapping can actually be much better to play with. We've been doing quick swapping since version 1.0. When Verena came out, you basically like do something on another character, swap out of that animation, go to Verena, and then basic attack up to the third stage to be able to get one stack of the 40 stacks. We've been doing quick swapping since version 1.1, even if you're not like a hardcore quick swap player, all right? So it just makes the combat more intuitive, like the combat becomes more engaging. So I don't really think Wua is, like catering more to combat anymore, because, I mean, think about Imeth. The enhanced skill locks you in that animation where you can't really do anything. Monnier, as soon as the intro, she goes up in midair, you can't really do anything again, all right? So I don't know, maybe it might change once we get the next versions, right? Maybe they might change things up a bit so that characters can be more engaging to play from the quick swap point of view. But aside from that, I don't really think Wua is catering more to combat anymore. I don't believe that anymore. Per my experience so far, after version 3.0, I think that's when things started getting a bit worse. Because if you take Luke for example, you can't really do double intro with Luke when you're playing Sanhua, because once you do it, he won't be able to get his stacks. He won't be able to get his stacks because his stacks, the stacks that he gets after an intro skill that he needs to do damage has a cooldown. So, and double intros doesn't allow you to do that. All right. So when it comes to combat, I think Wuwa. When it comes to what makes Wuwa different, like from the combat perspective, I think Wuwa is a bit lacking right now. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh god. I think Wuwa is a bit lacking right now. In my opinion, I think the thing is, what made Wuwa much different compared to other gacha games was the combat, all right? But right now, it seems that like the combat itself, the combat expression is being toned down a bit, all right? If you get what I'm trying to say. The combat, what makes it better, or like what made it different from other popular titles like Genshin Impact and ZZZ and stuff like that, is losing that kind of ingenuity. If you get what I'm trying to say, the combat it was being praised for being more combat intuitive, but right now the combat is being toned down. Characters are being more restricted. There's no freedom in building characters. Like the characters are being more restricted to certain teammates. All right, and that is fine. Like even the restricting thing is even fine for me, because at the end of the day, the devs need to make money. All right, that is fine. But it's no reason for them to nerf characters when it comes to quick swapping. Okay, there's no reason for them to nerf characters when it comes to quick swapping, because quick swapping it's a core mechanic of the game. It's a fundamental mechanic of the game. You can't really take quick swapping out of the game. Okay, it's a fundamental mechanic that was initially intended to exist in the game. So a way to counter it is that they design characters in such a way that you can't really make use of it. An example is Imeth with the animation thing, the enhanced skill animation thing, and another example is Monnier. You can't really right after an intro skill, you can't really do anything. You just have to stay on her and do your thing before you intro to another character. So in my opinion, if Wuwa wants to remain well known for its combat design, they should make more characters accessible to quick swap. I think they did justice to Hiyuki. Hiyuki quick swap. I never actually made a video about Hiyuki quick swap, but Hiyuki quick swap is actually very, very fun. Even though Lene is a bit restricted, right? But per the rotation, I think I sent a link to my Discord. You can actually swap out of Lene's I think it's called Polychrome Leap, the one where she jumps 3 times. You can actually swap out of it and then do some basic attacks with Hiyuki, and then continue those mid-air attacks. Okay, so yeah, that's my opinion on like the direction that the game is going right now. I'm not really happy about it, but hey, it is what it is. I'm just hoping and praying that things get better with the next with the subsequent versions. Senpai, lock in and go to Yuki. Okay. Yeah, I've spent too much time on this team. I know. Let me lock in, all right? I just want Imeth to crit. I have to go, Senpai. Thanks again for the pilot. Okay, cool. Once I'm done, you can go and claim your rewards when I'm done. When you log into the game. I'm hoping I can get all the asteroids for you. Oh shit! I didn't feel great. Who's next? Who's next? There we go. Please crit. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Let's just keep going. Did you S6 Choyan on your account yet? No, I haven't done it yet. I haven't actually gotten S1 yet. But it's something I plan to do. It's something I plan to do. It's something I plan to do anyway, so it will happen. The thing is, like, when Kuro releases new characters, it just makes it very difficult to stick to the promise that I made about S6ing my Choyan. Right now, I'm looking forward to Lucy. I don't know if I'm gonna like her playstyle. Okay, come on, come on. How much was that? 8,000. Okay, so the previous one was even better. You know what? Let's just keep the first one. Let's keep the first one. The first one we got 9,000 points. So let's just keep the first one. Let's start with Hiyuki. Yeah, so it seems she loses her Echo Set buff. I don't really remember the buff description. Let me check. Imeth. I think she loses the. Okay, so it says inflicting fusion burst or tune rupture shifting increases crit rates for 8 seconds. I mean, I don't know why it's not critting because it says right here that if you inflict it, it gives you 20%. It gives you 20% crit rate. But I think based on what is happening right now, I think what is actually happening is that the enemy that you inflict fusion burst or tune rupture on rather increases your crit rate by 20%. So your crit rate is only increased by 20% against that enemy. I think that's what this Sonata effect description actually means. I think that's what it means. So like the enemy that is inflicted with tune rupture or fusion burst actually increases your crit rate by 20%. Okay, so let's go with Hiyuki. I don't know what build they're going to use on demo Jingzhen. Okay, so it's going to be Abyss Surges. That's terrible. Let me see. I don't know if you have like I don't know if you have okay, so you do have you have an R5 Makato. That's actually really good. That's good. For the build, let me just slap anything. Let me just slap anything on Jingzhen. We don't really need to level it up. We just need to outro quickly. Air damage bonus. Air damage bonus. Okay, so the one cost is going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. The one cost is going to be a problem here. We don't have enough one costs on this account. All right, let me go with the demo. The demo one we can't switch weapons with the demo one. That's the problem.
I'll do my best.
We cannot switch weapons with the demo one. So yeah, but let's try. Let's try anyway.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Go do tacit fields. You know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna. Let me just do one tacit field to get one cost, to get one of the one cost, because Mercato he has an R5 Mercato. An R5 Mercato like gives us a lot of concerto, so I don't want that to go to waste. Tacit suppression. Molet clouds. The demo one is using abyss surges, and you know, like you know, what's the name? Why am I not doing any damage? You know, Jengzin spends too much time. Jengzin spends too much time on the field, and we don't want that. Merge echoes. I mean, if I do decide to merge echoes, it's kind of like there's a chance. There's a chance for you to get some of the mullet. Okay, so I got this one right here. We can use this one.
Behold.
The chances of you getting the one cost when you're merging, I think the chances are low compared to tacit fields. Where's Jengzin? Where's Jengzin? Where's... Wait a minute. I can't find Jengzin for some reason. Oh, there we go. She's under-leveled. Okay. She's actually under-leveled. That's why she doesn't have a... That's why she's not at the top yet. Okay, so this one will do. And wait, do we need an extra one? We never use Sanhua, so I think it should be fine. Senpai, try my S6 pullover tomorrow. I definitely would. I already told you that I'll test it on stream, so you don't have to worry. I will try it out. I just want to see how broken S6 an S6 pullover can be. Jengzin. Okay, there we go. On R5 Mercato. All right. I think everything is fine. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay. This one right here. I think we should be able to get more than 10k because the shield buff is actually pretty strong. The shield buff is actually pretty strong, so I think we should be able to. Wait, did I check Hiyuki's build? I'm not sure I checked Hiyuki's build. Okay, Frost Burn. Let me see. Wait, 67 on 311. What the fuck? Bro, your echoes must be really cracked. Or maybe I got the crit. Maybe I got the crit damage from her passive. I think that's why her crit damage is so high. But yeah, this should be fine. All right.
Universe in my sight. Pivotal.
Oh no.
Banish all
There we go.
fitting as the first.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Roam above the eternal. Easy.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Chi lasts evermore.
Take your final dive into nothing. Fall with us open. This vessel.
Ooh, come closer to me.
Meet your end. Break apart. Banish all fighters. Universe in my psyche.
Let there be snow. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this scent away.
Let her fly. A pivotal moment. Connection severed. Be gone.
Come on. Come on.
Take your final dive into nothing.
Ouch. So that was 8,500 points. Maybe maybe we can do a little bit better. Let me retry one more time and then see. The problem is that the enemies keep moving around too much, so I'm not able to do the basic attacks, skip the basic attacks, use the Jangzin basic attacks more often.
Universe in my psyche. Come. Meet your end.
Yeah, she's a bit too slow.
Break apart. Banish all
Let there be.
Sanwa is used already. No, I don't think Sanwa is used.
Roam above.
Oh wait. Sanwa was used with Camellia. Yep. Yeah. You know what? I think I probably should have used Rocha. I think I should have used Rocha with Camellia instead. I think he has Rocha. That was my bad.
Embrace the oneness. Cutting through the numbers. Be gone.
Yeah, I forgot to use Rocha.
May the Sakura incinerate.
Yeah.
Burn this.
What? I didn't crit. Oh my god.
Universe in my psyche. A pivotal moment.
Let there be no.
Oh my god, why did we do that? No, I totally forgot. Like I totally forgot about Rocha. I totally forgot about Rocha. It would have saved Sanwa for Yuki.
For all which is spoken, this vessel
Meet your end. The numbers be gone. She lasts evermore.
a life as fleeting as the first. Roam above the infernal.
Don't miss the crit. Okay. There we go.
Universe in my psyche.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into nothing. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this scent away.
Meet your end. Embrace the oneness.
A life as fleeting as the first.
Who's next?
For all which is spoken, this vessel
Okay. Oh. Okay. So this is better. This one is better than the last one. I think if I sweat it, if I sweat a little bit, I might be able to get 10K. I think if I sweat a little bit, I might be able to get 10K. But this one is better than the first one, so we can keep this one. Okay, so I think we're out. I think we're out of DBS units to use. What do you guys think? Let me see how much points that we have so far. Okay, so total points is 86,000. How much points do we need to get all the reward? Oh, we actually got everything. Oh, okay. We got everything. we got everything. I think the highest point that you're supposed to reach is 58K, and we were able to reach 86K. So yeah, we got everything. Let me claim this for him real quick. Okay, so we're done. Cycle rewards. I mean, this one is not that it's not that important. The most important thing is the asteroids that we get here, and also the stuff that you use to level up your characters. Poor Rocha. I totally forgot about Rocha. Like, I totally forgot about Rocha. So yeah, I think this is where I'll bring the stream to an end. I think I've been streaming I started around like 3 p.m. It's 7:31 p.m. right now, where I live. So that means I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm gonna start streaming early tomorrow, so that I can do at least 2 accounts. I was able to do just 1 right now, and I've gotten a lot of messages from you guys. I've gotten a lot of DMs on Discord from you guys. So I'm gonna start very early tomorrow in the morning, and I'll see if I can clear 2 accounts for you guys. All right. So, is there anything that you guys want to ask before I end the stream? Is there anything you guys want to know before I end the stream? Okay. Yeah. Flavio, I don't know. Flavio came in a bit late, so I'm gonna choose the accounts based on the one that sent your login to me, like much early. I'm gonna be using the timestamps. So, but I'll try and do everybody's account, hopefully this week or even next week. Okay. I don't think I have a lot of videos to work on because I told you guys earlier that I lost access to the creator server much earlier than I expected. So I don't really have that many videos to... Okay, I might burn somebody else's account and then record the runs all over again and do the damage calculation for Ahmed's best team, okay? So, but I don't really have a lot of videos planned out. So I'm going to have more time to stream tomorrow and maybe the day after tomorrow. So yeah, we're here for 4 hours. Can we go first tomorrow? Sure. Like I said, if I don't use the timestamps, okay, all right. You've been here for a long time, so at least that you should be considered for your account to be done because you stayed with me for a long time or till the stream ended. So yeah, I'm gonna use that one as a factor as well when I'm choosing the accounts. Okay, so yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna take that one I'm gonna consider that one. Okay, so if there's no other questions, this is where I'm gonna be ending the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining, and hope to see you in the streams in the future. Okay, I'm so hungry right now. I'm now going to take my dinner, so I can't even form the words in my head. All right, so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.